Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Had a great night. I mean, I didn't do much. I've been trying to figure out all the back end stuff of, running your own business. There's a lot of forms and filings and stuff I got to do. A lot of different things I got to do. So I've been trying to do that. I was trying to work on that this morning too. But we'll get all that squared away. So yesterday we did start. We tried to do like an SSF character random build, but we were doing it wrong. Essentially what we were doing is we were going in, we were creating a character. Hold on here just a second. We created a character and we were just randomizing what we were getting. But kind of what we were doing is we were randomizing until we got the skill that we wanted to make the build that we wanted, right? And that's not fair. So I think I'm going to explain today here in just a second. I'm going to pull it up. We're going to do a new character, and I'm going to kind of explain as we're doing it what we're doing. Do. Trying to just get this right here. There we go. And we're going to make it just a little more challenging for ourselves. We're going to make it a little bit more challenging for ourselves. Why are my things not popping up here? Hold on just a second. Let me go grab... I like to be able to see my dashboard on this side. Let me go grab something real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. As I move everything around, right? Whoop, 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 right? We're fumbling this morning. But we're going to catch up. I promise. Give me just 1 second. Oh my goodness. So there we go. Now we got everything set up. It's like the way that I have my setup is I have my OBS and stuff on this screen, and then I like to see my analytics down here like live. So I put them on the iPad so I can see the analytics separately. So that way I don't have to like shrink down OBS. It makes it a little bit easier for me to see everything at one time. So that way I can see like my Twitch and my YouTube stuff on the iPad, like the analytics, and then I can see my OBS on my main screen, on my secondary screen. Like I have a third screen, but my third screen I typically like to keep like the internet browsers open and stuff, like the trade websites and all that stuff. I like to keep that on my third screen. So, oh man, maybe I need a fourth screen. No, I'm just kidding. I don't need a fourth screen. I'll just use the iPad. It's easier. That's basically what I was doing. I put it up on my phone to see the analytics, and it's just like it's like this big. Like I can't see the analytics. But anyways. Now we've got that set up. I can see all that stuff. So that way you know, I can see, I think like on this portion anyways, like on OBS, it takes a second for it to like my chat, it takes a second for it to click in. I like to respond as quick as I can. And on the analytics pages, like on the Twitch and YouTube analytics pages, like when you have your stream dashboards open, that's what it is, stream dashboards. They pop up in there much quicker than they do in OBS. So anyways, bunch of boring stuff nobody wants to hear about, right? So essentially what's happening is, or what was happening is we started a new character, but we kept re-rolling, right? So we kept re-rolling for the skills that we wanted, the skills that we wanted, the skills that we wanted. And I was like, okay, that's not a random challenge. That's us just making a build, but making it prolonged because we had to roll, right? This time, that's not what we're doing. We are literally going to roll one. Like when we get our skill, our level 1 skill, whatever it lands on is what we are stuck with for the build. We are stuck with it. And we're also going to up the challenge, and we're going to make it hardcore. Right? I wasn't going to do hardcore, but now we're going to do hardcore. We're going to do a hardcore SSF character. Like this for me, I feel like this is the ultimate challenge. I feel like this is the ultimate challenge. Like you just don't know what you're going to get, and you got to make it work, right? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to create a new character. Hardcore, dude. We are. I'm tell you what, dude. So here is what we're going to do. We're going to pull up our wheel again. Come on. There we go. Oh, gosh. So we have... Who are our characters? I can't remember. Ranger, Warrior, Sorceress, Witch... Witch. Crap, I already forgot. See, look. Ranger, Warrior, Sorceress, Witch, Mercenary, Monk, Huntress. Alright. I think we got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Ranger, Warrior, Sorceress, Witch, Mercenary, Monk, Huntress. Perfect. So here's how it's going to work. We're going to close these ads, number 1. Number 2, we're going to spin. Whatever character we land on is what character we're rocking. Let's see what we get. Sorceress it is. Oof. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness, that is loud. And so here's basically what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna run around. We're gonna do the thing that we always do, right?
They will suffer for this humiliation.
Ha! We're gonna punch our way to victory.
You're alive. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell.
I have never played a sorceress, so I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Come swiftly here. I should keep moving.
Oh, we're about to die right off the bat. Look at this. I'm an absolute idiot. You know what I'm saying? Say it would help if I Is my... That was just weird that that, like, disappeared. Okay. There we go. We got ourselves a little bit of energy shield now. Could you imagine we die right off the bat? We also are not allowed to use build guides. We cannot use a build guide. So I can't go in and find out what's a good build or anything like that. We are literally just blind. And we are truly blind because I have no idea what to do with the sorceress. Obviously, we're a spellcaster, right? So we'll figure that out, but...
Power can hide where you least expect.
All right, so now we got Spark.
Inspiring.
I guess we should probably go down here, right? We feel so slow, even compared to yesterday. Like, yesterday it was slow, but today feels even worse. At least yesterday we had movement speed and stuff, you know, so. It's alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see what works better on him, Spark or Fire. I almost feel like the Spark's a little bit better because it kind of goes off, branches a little bit. Oh, we're out of mana. There we go. Almost kind of like a multi-attack kind of deal, or like a like it just branches out, I guess, right? So it hits more than one enemy at a time, especially when you're trying to do that clear, like the enemy clear. There we go. Let's see here, got a text message. Just some friends, just some friends.
Well done.
So now the way that this is going to work, right? So we technically we have a skill, right? We do. We have a skill. Now what we aren't going to randomize, the things that we're not going to randomize is the skill tree. We can do whatever we want in the skill tree. As far as the support skills are concerned, we can put on whatever support skills we want, right? But we cannot choose the skills. The skills are random. Right, so I'm almost kind of wondering, do we even do that? Do we randomize the skills? I mean, we randomize the skills, right? But do we randomize our base skill and then we make a build off of that, or do we randomize every single skill? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off. We're gonna wait for a few people to join in. I know like Thomas is gonna be here, Weeble, Ruger, all those guys are gonna be here. We'll ask them. I think. We do it one of two ways. Either one, we randomize the first initial skill and we have to make a build based off of that. So like, for instance, if we roll Spark, like we have Spark right now, we roll with Spark and we got to make a build off of Spark. If we get, whatever skill it is, do we do that? Or do we literally like every 1, 2, 3, however we want to do it? How do we go about that? But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that portion out. Spell damage, energy shield, oh, lots of energy. So this is where for me, I'm not sure where I'm gonna go, because now that we're playing hardcore, I've never played hardcore and I don't want to die. It's like, do I do damage? Or do I do defense? I'm half tempted to do defense. Oh man, see, I don't know what to do. I think we go. Let's go offense first. Let's go offense. Let's see what happens. I mean, what's the worst? I die, right? I'll lose everything? Okay, so this is where it's going to get interesting already.
It moves unseen under the... Now, if you could channel your... Oh, well.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
See, because we already have Spark. So since we're given Spark, I think we're allowed to keep it. I have no idea. I'm trying to think right now, like on the fly. It's like we were given Spark, right? So I think we're allowed this as an option. We're allowed this as an option. Do we take Spark and we're only allowed to have Spark? Like, I don't know. Are you given Spark every single time as a Huntress? I don't even know. Let's find out. I just want to see if you're always given. It doesn't look like anybody's telling me. I wanted to see if you always start with Spark, like as a sorceress. Like, are you always given Spark? Is that the deal? Because one of the things I do know is Spark is like a good like there are build, like I know we can make a build, right? I don't know the builds for the sorceress, but I know there are builds for Spark builds, right? And it's like I don't want to just give myself that, right? So it's like, do we randomize it now? Take one of these three and then get the community's opinion. I think that's what we do. So we got Nova. Well, here we got Flame Wall, Ice Nova, Frost, Bomb. And this is it. This is it. We cannot get any more level 1 skills. Ice Nova it is. So basically this is it. Like we have to make a build based off of Spark or Ice Nova.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this land's sick. Please, take your
I
time.
don't think any of this stuff does anything for us. I mean, this gives us armor. But the energy shield's way lower. I think we disenchant for right now. Disenchant. We need those for sure.
Her mind tends to wander. She reminds me of one of my sisters.
Oh god, we gotta rename all this stuff again. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no. Dump. Dump 1. Dump 2. Dump 3. These can all just, we'll name them quads. Perfect. Maps, essence gems, quads, dumps. Okay, there we go. So we got everything named. So I feel better about that. Make sure everything's going in. Perfect. All right. So let's get going. Right? Now now's the real challenge. We can't die. We can't die.
You are nothing.
I've never played a hardcore character, so this is gonna be an experience. I'm like already nervous. I'm already nervous. And the fact that we're just randomizing it makes it even more. Like it's like the ultimate challenge. I mean, right? That's like the name of the title. Is like how are we gonna make this work? Oh god. Well, we're already about to die, so it doesn't even matter really.
Feel the chill.
Whew. I think we have to go defense on the next level. It's like I feel like defense is going to be the key here. I'd rather take 20 minutes to beat something than to die, especially as a hardcore character. It's like oh dude. And we're already stuck, right? We're already stuck with Spark and Ice Nova. Like we can't do anything else. We can't get any other level 1 skills. We just got to deal with it. Let's find our waypoint here. God, that's not what I wanted to do. Not yet. Come on. I thought there'd be a waypoint in here. I'd really like there to be a waypoint in here. Uh-oh. Come on. Man, drop a rite of passage charm, dude. You know how sweet that'd be right now. All right.
What a good hunt. I see you. Hope you're friendlier. If we run enough.
All right, I almost feel like we have to go like a ton of defense in hardcore. I feel like it has to be defense. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. And where is our... Is there really no, Is there really no waystone in here? I thought there was waystones in Growwood. It's been so long. Like, we played campaign yesterday, right? But we messed up the randomness of the build, so restarting, I just can't remember. All right, we're fine. We'll go back. We don't need to be in here just yet. We need to clear out all the other zones first. And not die. Oh, buddy, here we go. Here's challenge number 1. All right. Let's not die.
Invader! It's down!
God, where did these guys come from? Goodness gracious. Let's let my energy shield get back up. This is like completely different playstyle than I'm used to doing. Just like... We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. I mean, if I could stop getting hit by randomness. Come on, just die. Thank you. Golly. All right, we need to throw a support skill on. I know we got that, right? So intelligence. Oh, see, so this is what I was talking about. Like we can't go and re-roll another skill, right? We got Ice Nova, we got Spark. Spark was given to us, Ice Nova was our only roll. So we have to work between those two, right? I think that's like the best way to do it. We either have to go Spark or we have to go Ice, whichever one it is. We'll figure out with the community which way we're going to go, right? If they're like, well, you were given Spark, so it's not fair to use Spark, or it's Ice Nova because that's what we rolled. We'll figure that out when people get in here. I mean, for right now, we just need to survive, right? That's essentially, that's all we need to do, is just survive. This makes it so much more difficult. Just knowing I'm playing hardcore, like I can't just be like, oh, I'll just run in here. If I die, I die. I come back, right? It's like, no, if I die, I'm done. There we go. There's that. What else do we got in here? What else do we need to find? That's it? Perfect. All right.
Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in oven.
Hopefully we don't die to this dude. I mean, here's the thing. If we die too early, we'll restart and we'll take it off hardcore. I figured hardcore would be fun because it's a completely different, like, you know, you got to play it completely different. Can't just be running around in here. You know, just all willy-nilly. Doing whatever. You got to play smarter. Oh.
Feel the chill.
The leather buckler. I mean, can we? Nah, you can't. Okay, I have no idea what about a sorcerer. I don't know what we can and can't put on for these things, so it is what it is. Perfect. Oh god, it's like every fight is completely different, especially starting out. Because it's just like you have to play it so differently in hardcore mode, and this is not something I ever do. Like I never play hardcore.
I'm carrying enough already.
What do you mean you're carrying enough? What do you mean? I mean, I guess we can drop that for a second just to see what's going on here. I mean, we don't get anything from that, but it's all good. Woo!
I must travel light.
Oh god. I think we need those, right? We need some sort of gloves on. It does give us some evasion, which isn't great. We need boots. We can upgrade our health potion already, so that's always good. Wait a minute. No, we can't. We gotta be level 4. And let's see what we get here. That's much better. Level 2. 46% increased spell damage. There we go. Some cold resistance. That's always good. We need that for the first boss fight anyway. Alright, there we go. There we go. Dude, so here's the thing. And now I need everybody's input on this one, right? So we cheated yesterday. We cheated, I feel like. So when we did the SSF build, we were basically just re-rolling skills over and over and over again until we whittled it down to the only one that we wanted. I felt like that was unfair. So moving forward, now we're doing a hardcore character, a hardcore SSF random challenge. So we can't die. The death count is 0. 0. Now, here's where I'm I'm a little iffy with what we're doing. We were given Spark to start, right? We were given Spark. That's the skill that you get when you start the game. I re-rolled once to get Ice Nova. Are we allowed to use Spark because it's given to us? Or do we have to go with Ice Nova because that's what I rolled and we have to basically make an ice build? And the second thing is that you cannot re-roll skills within these zones. So I cannot re-roll a level 1 skill gem again to get another skill in the level 1 category. At level 3, I can do these ones. At level 4 or 5 and 7, so on. Like I can't re-roll, right? Either that or so since we rolled Ice Nova, we have to make an ice build, basically. Is what you're saying. We can't use Spark. We have to use Ice Nova. I know, but I think that's the challenge, right? Is like, how do we No, so I rolled Ice Nova. I got Spark and then I rolled Ice Nova. Hey, Kersey, so basically what we're doing is we're trying to make like the ultimate challenge, right? We're trying to challenge ourselves to make a build from the very beginning with only randomized. Like we're trying to just make it as challenging as possible. And what I don't want to do is keep re-rolling level 1 skills to get everything. It's like, do we stick with a Spark Ice Nova build? Is that it? Like we get Spark and Ice Nova, and now we got to make a build that will take us through the game using only these 2 skills, and then we can get whatever we want as far as we come down into here. Then you get the skill that was rolled. Okay. So you are saying basically we can go in here and re-roll level 1 skills. There's 18 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Looks like there's 25. 4, 7, 11, 14, 18, 21, 25. Oh, you don't count the curses? Okay. Roll the last 7. So like these, roll these last 7, and we got to make a build towards that. I mean, I feel like we're already kind of we're doing all right. Yeah, don't count the curse, just the big attacks. All right, so no curses. So there's a curse. 1. Dude, I don't even know. I've never played a sorceress, so this is even a challenge in and of itself. And we're not allowed to use build guides. That's the other aspect. We cannot use a build guide. We have to go into it blind. And I'm absolutely blind. I have no idea what I'm doing with this thing. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. So the final 7. So 1 curse. So there's only 1 curse. Temporal chains. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The last iteration had too many rolls. Okay. So 4 random spells, 2 random spirits, 1 chosen, 1 chosen spell. Actually, I kind of like that idea. I kind of like that idea. So we get the 4 random spells, which right now we have 2, right? So right now we're at 2. We have Spark and we have Ice Nova. Right? So these could be our 2 of the 4 randoms. We could re-roll if we wanted to get one of these. I don't think we go that route. Like Orb of Storms, we'd really want, right? Yeah, I was reading what Kersey was saying about, like, you give yourself some flexibility, right? So you do 4 random spells, 2 random spirits, and 1 chosen spirit. And 1 chosen spell. Okay. I kind of like that idea. Because that does give us a little bit of flexibility. It does at least give us an option. I mean, we could cut it down a little bit, right? We could do like 3 random spells. That way we end up with 4 spells in total, right? So we would have the 3 chosen, or the 3 random, the 1 chosen. Two random spirits and 1 chosen spirit. So that gives us 4 spells. And 3 spirits, essentially. Okay, I kind of like that idea, Carsey. I think that's how we'll roll it. We'll go with. Maybe we leave it at 4. That's fine too. We leave it at 4 random spell skills, the 2 random spirits, the 1 chosen, and then we get to choose 1 spell. Yeah, I like that idea. That's a really good idea. That way, at least we have somewhat, like, that way we don't get absolutely trashed. Like, if this were just SSF, then it's like, yeah, let's go ahead and just throw ourselves into the fire, right? But with this, it's like, we need to survive, right? We need to survive. So I feel like right now we have 2 skills. We have two random skills in Spark and Ice Nova, so we have to randomize 2 more, and we get to choose 1. Then we get to choose 1. That is true. I mean, it depends on the spirit cost, right? We'd have to get spirit gear, essentially. Survivor reroll 20. All right. I think we've got a good idea. We've got a plan going. We got at least something in place. It feels better than yesterday. Yesterday we literally just re-rolled until we got the skills that we wanted, and I was like, that's not fair. Like, that's not the point. Because we were essentially just making a grenade build. And I've played so many crossbow characters. Like, all of my characters have basically ended up being crossbow characters. It's like I felt like that was a
I have no space for that.
it is hard enough. It is hard enough. I've never done one. I've never played hardcore. This is the first experience in it.
Hello.
So it might be absolutely just soul crushing. You never know, right? I feel like to start we disenchant, right? We gotta disenchant. Especially in SSF, because we have to, we absolutely have to get,
Bye.
we have to get our crafting materials. Let's make these runes, actually. Oh, you can't rename this. I forgot. Why'd I name these quads? I'm an idiot. Let's go in the gems. And we'll sell this.
Hello. I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
Sorceress is squishy. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's a good way to start it. You have 390 plus hardcore SSF characters. Dude, that's intense, man. I'm playing this completely different than how I typically play, just because I'm like, I'm trying so hard to not die. Because normally I'd be like, who cares if I die, right? I think that's how everybody feels. Like this right here. Hopefully I don't die. Like, ow. I mean, I'm not starting off very good, right? It's like, and that was kind of my thought process, like when I started the build, was like, do I go damage or do I go defense? And it's like, I feel like you have to go defense. Like, I just need to go all in on energy shield.
I have wandered the Vestiri.
Getting swarmed. Dude, getting swarmed is like the biggest issue. And it used to be way worse. It used to be way worse when the game like initially came out. You know, and you would just get crushed.
Yes.
Like I remember I was playing as a merc the first playthrough. I was playing as a merc and I was getting absolutely crushed. I almost like life generation better, just to be safe. There's some cold and lightning. Oh, we gotta be level 5. We did get a level 2 skill, though.
Hello. Please. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe if you can.
Merc is the strongest. What are you running on it? Like, just curious. Like, what's your build on your Merc? Because I've had a galvanic build that was really, really good. And then so when I went through the campaign, I was playing as a grenade build. And I felt like the grenades was great up until a point. And then you just get crushed.
Now this.
Alright, so now this is where it gets interesting. I have no idea what we're going with for here. %30 more damage. Well, we're gonna lose that, so that's not really that good. We don't really need Pierce. I feel like we want to go into Spark. We want to go into Spark. Arm piercing rounds, cluster grenades, clear everything. Okay. Yeah, I know, like, I was running the high velocity rounds as, like, early on, I was running high velocity rounds as, like, my main damage deal to like, the bosses. The explosive shot I was using mainly as, like, the detonation tool for all of my grenades. I would lob out grenades like crazy and then detonate them all at once inside the oil grenades and just cause massive damage. Shard Scavenger, Scavenger Plating, and Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer is always a good one. Are you saying, like, on this build you run that? Oh, okay, yeah, on your Merc. Okay. I wonder if we do we cast quicker? Is that what we go for here? Alright, so we don't care about that. Maybe we hit it with Lightning Infusion. We hit our Spark with Lightning Infusion. Give us a little bit of a damage boost. Like, I have no idea. We're gonna run it. We're gonna rock it. It can't even be socketed into that skill. You gotta be kidding me. What a waste. See, we're learning. We're already learning. Like, that's weird that Lightning Infusion can't go into that. That's okay. We'll get more of those. Hopefully. We're gonna give ourselves some more defense here. Defense all the way. I think we already did everything out here too, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Hey, we've already been there, dude. Or not. Or not. Oh, that's right. We went there, but there wasn't a waypoint right at the start, so we had to... Oh my lord. The cast speed? I thought about cast speed too. I was like, maybe we should do cast speed. The faster we cast, the better, right? Oh, hey, look, we can fight her again. Like, I feel like this might be a key too, right? It's just going back and refighting these bosses. Getting additional XP from them. That is until we die. That's what I figured. I should have went cast speed. Especially for how slow it is. Like, it's really, really slow, right? Hey, at least we didn't have to travel far. I don't know how we're gonna... trying to think, like...
The spirit is near.
Because right now we got... Spark... and Ice Nova. Like, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? I mean, we got 2 other skills, right? 2 random skills, and we get to choose 1 or 2 more. I think it was 1.
Get back!
Gotta pick up the pace.
I'm coming.
Don't lose them now. Gotta pick up the pace.
Out of mana!
There he is.
Cut it down. Don't lose focus. Finish it.
Flat damage. Yeah, it's not much. It's not a whole lot.
The spirit calls.
Die forgotten!
The thing I like about Spark though is how it like it weeds out. Like that really feels good.
I have no space for that.
Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff anyway. We don't need that either. We need to play it like we did, like we were playing it yesterday. I like the cold resistance. But I think we'll be all right. So we actually lose a little bit, right? Where are we? I thought we were level 5. Oh, okay, no, we weren't. So we need to just stop doing this. That was the other thing that I was doing yesterday. I was just picking up everything to take it back. Right? We need to not do that. There we go. I mean, it's all around just a whole learning experience, man. And trying not to die, right? Trying not to die. It makes me miss my my Huntress build. I think we'll be all right though. We'll be just fine. You know, one of the other key aspects I keep thinking about too, I was thinking about it last night as I was running around too, was I need to make sure that I'm stacking resistances. That's something I didn't do very good of, like a good thing doing when I initially played the game. I wasn't stacking resistances. It's like that's going to be vital here, right? That's going to be like just massive. So I think as long as we can do those things, if we focus ourselves into a lot of defense up front, maybe not necessarily damage. Our damage will have to come from our support skills, I think, initially, until we reach a point that we can kind of allocate out. Alright, here's Red Veil. Red Veil will come back.
I
There
thought
we
the
go.
Ezomites buried their dead. This must
And then we should be able to put this on here shortly, right? We're gonna lose a little bit energy shield. I don't even know how this build should go. Is it might be an evasion energy shield kind of build. Oh no. There we go. We almost got almost got stuck on that tree to start, dude. That's crazy. There we go. That'd have been the end of it right there. You imagine that just dying off the bat. Zero likes. We can do better. Oh, I appreciate the likes, man. What's up, Shake? How you doing, dude? So we went through and we redid what we were doing yesterday. I feel like we were cheating. We were basically just re-rolling until we got what we wanted. So this time we're switching it up, and Carsey on here was actually saying, you know, a really good way to do it was the way that he suggested. We'll do 4 random skills. We get to choose 2, so that way we have 6 skills to play with to make whatever build we can work. We get 2 random spirits, and we get to choose a spirit. So that's basically how we can do it. We can end up with 6 skills, 4 random, 2 chosen, 3 spirits, 2 random, 1 chosen, and then our support skills we can do whatever we want with. We don't have to randomize the support skills. Otherwise, we would never get a build off the ground. It would take too long. So we're gonna run whatever support gems we want inside of our skills. And this time we even upped the ante. We upped the ante. We're doing hardcore SSF. Like it's legit, man. And we're just trying not to die. It is hard enough hardcore alone, dude, and we're trying to make it as tough on ourselves as possible. But that's what we want. That's what we want. I want to learn the game better. I want to be better at this game. It's easy. Yeah, on the skills we can put whatever supports we want into, and we don't have to randomize that. But you know, we want to learn. We want it to be hard. We did choose the random class, and we're gonna the class. So we got sorceress, right? So that's what we're running now. I don't know how we do the ascendancy. I don't know if we randomize the ascendancy and we run it that way. I feel like maybe we get to choose our ascendancy based on what skills we have, right? I think that's kind of the play. I think we get to choose. And we can't use build guides. Can't use build guides. No build guides allowed. Yeah, and that's kind of the deal, is like we can't make it too crazy, right? Especially in hardcore. It's like we could make it so we just easily brick ourselves and we couldn't do anything. Don't you need a build guide? I mean, yeah, you kind of do. You kind of do. But I think that's part of the learning experience. That's like the whole point. Is like we have to learn it. Well, you know, as a community, we're gonna make this thing work. What's up, Thomas? Yeah, dude. So we did. I was just explaining it, man. We were. I feel like we were cheating. I feel like we were cheating with what we were doing yesterday. So we went hardcore SSF this time. We went hardcore SSF. There's a new set of rules.
Old magics will protect me.
Exactly, Carson. Exactly. That's what I want. I want to feel. So just for history, I think this is your first time here, so welcome. Welcome to the community. We're here about having good times, you know. But I used to play Diablo a lot, and I never really ran around that game. I never just followed. Oh, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that a whole lot. I think, thank you very much. But Diablo, I used to just play like 2 classes, and that was it. That was it. And I never felt like I knew the game very well. When I picked up POE2, I was like, I want to know this game. I want to know this game. I want to get better at this game. I want to run around and, create my own build and feel confident that in leagues or in season, whenever we're doing something, that I can make something work. And being able to like go out and build my own class, build my own character. I think it's just going to be a ton of fun. And that's kind of what this experience is about. This experience is not only about that, about learning the game better, but it's also just fun to challenge, right? We're at the end of league. I have a character in the standard league, and it just destroys everything. And it's really cool. I like it. But we need a challenge. We need a challenge. There we go. Now we can get some spell speed. Trying to figure out here. I think the fireball is good for single target. Yeah. This is good for multi-target. Where was that squirrel? I'm thinking we have to go a little bit of both. I think we have to do a defense-minded build and a little bit of a range. And that's why I kind of like the Spark, because it keeps things at a distance a little bit. We can stay away, we can still hit things, but we need defense. Playstyle really boils down things like bare minimum. Yes. The more impactful the upgrades, especially in hardcore, the more impactful the upgrade, the better. So we want spell speed. So let's do arcane tempo. I think if we put arcane tempo on Spark, help us cast a little bit quicker. We definitely want the energy shield. Do we lose energy shield with this? We do. A little bit. But we gain resistances. So what do we go down to? 98, 106. I think that's fine. I think that's a fair trade-off for the resistances that we get. Yeah, the speed will come naturally as the build progresses. You're right. The speed will absolutely get better. Exactly, Thomas. It's like, and I think this is going to be a running theme. I think this is going to be a running theme on my channel. Is I'm basically gonna have my normal character, right, in the standard league, but then I'll also have my like hardcore SSF or my SSF character.
The very trees tremble with sickness.
Oof. Yeah, that already feels a ton better. Just being able to cast that fast. I hate how it disappears. I think it's a balancing act. I think that's really what it is, right? We got to do a little bit of both. We have to be, I think defense is the primary initial, right? We want to be defense minded. That's why you see me going over here. I took the increased spell damage initially, and I'm like, I almost wonder if I should go refund that, come up into here, get our energy shield, our faster energy shield recharge, because the faster we can put it back up, the better. The faster we can put it back up, the better. Where do we need to go now? We need to go to Red Veil. Yeah, I have to be able to absorb the hit. Monk with a wand, yeah, dude. I think this just it adds a new wrinkle to it, right? It's something completely different. It's not running on anything like, you know, like meta or anything like that. It's based off of your knowledge of the game and what you can do with what you're given. With a twist, right? We're not putting ourselves in the absolute like worst possible place. These guys got some armor on them. Tree doesn't matter much till 50. Really? I would figure it initially in the beginning. So you're saying that your gear is going to carry you further than the skills initially. I mean, I know you're going to add more in your gear, but I would figure that the nodes you select early on are going to have an impact on that. Like if we had a good amount just base, once we add in the gear, we're going to be in a better spot. But you're saying it's the other way around. Your gear is going to carry you till 50. I mean, 50 is like what? That's going to be like the beginning of Cruel, right? That's about the beginning of Cruel difficulty or so. Okay. I get you. What do you need me to roll for you? We have a skill or a point here. What are the ascendancies for that? I can roll it for you, Thomas. Oh, when you're done? Okay. See, like, I feel like this is the good balance. It's like we got defense. We don't have to be right up on people to hit them. It's not like a melee character, right? We're not, we're not up in everybody's faces. Just getting trashed.
That may hold what I
that could have been. That's probably a bad roll. I probably shouldn't be in there. Gosh, I have to like, I have to monitor my health so much more, like so much more.
No matter.
How are you live on Battlefield already? Is that the first oh, what is that? Is that the first beta test? Is that what it is? Is that already Friday? Oh, those are your 3? All right, here, hold on. Let me pause that before we go. Okay. Yeah, I've thought about pre-ordering it so that way I can get in. That way I can get in and do it. So your Blood Mage, Lich, Infernalist. You don't want Blood Mage. Well, here's the hoping for you, dude. Don't spin now? Oh, okay, hold on. We'll pull it off. We'll pull it off here. Wait till you're done? Okay. How far along are you in the trial? Pre-order only, you get in Saturday. What about... Well, how do you get 2-day early access? You know, it would be nice if we could do that in freeze. Oh, okay. Okay. So you're super special. Oh, dude, you're watching me on the toilet? I'm honored, dude. I am absolutely honored. That's like peak right there. If I'm being watched on the toilet, I must be doing something right. Oh, I need to get rid of this dude. He's gonna be a problem. I mean, hey, dude, there's like no better compliment. I completely missed with that. Dang, dude, we already got an Orb of Alchemy? That's already better than yesterday. Super. No, man, it's like an honor, right? If people are watching me when they're going to the bathroom, I'm like, dude, hey, man, I'm entertaining enough to make it to the bathroom watch, dude. You know what I'm saying? That is a win. It's only him in here, right? I think so. Oh, we didn't fight her. We didn't fight her. But yeah, it's only the Rust King. Okay.
It is bound to this place.
I mean, this will be like the first test, honestly. Dang, see, yeah, we need to... Maybe we need to do that. Start freezing things. Like, that feels really good when you throw this down and you freeze everything around you. Like that. That feels really good. Oh, I'm hitting the stupid log. Dang, I got an Exalt too. Dude, this is already a better start than yesterday. I feel like those are like gold at this point, though. Like, we have to hold on to those. We can't just can't be throwing those all out willy-nilly on gear. Alright, where's this last one at? I almost feel like we should level up before we fight him. All this stupid poison. See, like that right there. That feels great. That feels great. You haven't pre-ordered it today? Yeah, I'll probably end up pre-ordering it today. I got to pre-order that. I got to pre-order what is it? Borderlands. I gotta pre-order Borderlands too. So I'll probably do both of those today. All right, let's go back to town real quick. Let's go back to town. Regroup ourselves here. Plus 10 to intelligence. Like, I think that helps. We do that. We got better defense. None of this other stuff really makes any sense.
Hello.
We'll disenchant all that.
These are just some odds and another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
What can we upgrade? We can upgrade our Ice Nova. These we need to keep so we can break them down later. Titan Quest 2. I've seen a lot of people playing Titan Quest 2. I've heard a lot of people playing that. Delay Final Fantasy 9. I mean, you just let me know, dude. I mean, we can hop on there. It doesn't really matter to me. Let's see here. What can we upgrade? Can upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. That's a good one. Why was I holding the wrong button? Ooh, attack speed. That helps. And resistances. We'll always take that.
Sorry. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Whew.
Hello.
Spell physical damage. I don't even know if these are... I'm trying to think of where we would want to go with our focus.
It's charming.
Do we want spell physical? We don't want fire. Lightning. I mean, do we try this one out? Not enough space. Oh, so we have to... It has to be a wand. Yeah, it would be mine too, but we have to be using a wand. We have to be using a wand. And there's no good wands here. Like, I mean, we could go this route, right? We could go, but we don't have enough gold to do it. Because this would help us with our mana issue, right? We could get some mana, and then we could throw this on, have us do extra lightning damage. So we need what, 4, 5 something. So we need to be able to sell some stuff. That's about it.
That may hold what I seek.
All right, here we go. This is like the first challenge. I feel this is gonna be like the first challenge. Yeah, a lot of options, dude. We have to make sure that we avoid that big attack. Like that right there. We can't get hit by that. Ah. Alright, we're doing alright. We're doing alright so far. Easy.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
Alright. See, we need to go back here. I forgot to fight the witch. I forgot to fight the witch. Oh, dude, I need like all the advice I can get right now. I need all the advice. Yeah, that's the problem. I keep losing it. I keep losing all of my stuff. Like I can't see it.
Please, take your time.
I feel like is this one of this would probably be one of the ones that we choose, right? This will be one of the two choices that we take. It is Gabriel, dude. This is my first ever hardcore SSF character, and we're doing it even more challenging. So we're running kind of a random build. Best advice: experiment, pay attention to what works, and use what you think about times. Yeah, and that's it. It's really just like I have to do something, and if it doesn't work, it's unfortunate, but I have to turn around and fix it. I earned a new follow, Gabriel, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're trying to build a community here. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. And we're trying to learn. We're trying to learn today. Today is all about learning. And testing our skills, right? Whatever those skills are. But we're testing those skills. I think it's Orb of Storms. Honestly, I think it's Orb of Storms. 10 plus times? Oh, easily. I think easily we do it 10 plus times. If I can make it, I'll be honest. If I can make it out of Act 1 on my first try, I'll be happy. Flame Wall. So like you cast Flame Wall and then because I've played Flame Wall before, right? You take Flame Wall and then you cast your orb or your spark through it, right? Like that's kind of the deal. Yeah, I'm thinking about going Orb of Storms just so we can kind of continue down the lightning path. Yeah, it adds fire damage. So here we go. Which one is it? Which one do we want to choose? Flame Wall or Orb of Storms? I mean, I'm down with either one. We'll figure it out. Orb first? Okay. We throw orbs in there. Where do we want to make that? Put that right there. Oh, so put it in there as your skill. I get you.
Hello.
That way it's like an auto cast. Oh, so we haven't even identified these. I'm an idiot. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Ooh, look at that. Do I have... I think I have some of those in here, don't I? I need to get used to keeping these in here now. I need to get used to keeping those in there. And we can't even throw that on yet. We don't... we do not have a belt. That's good. I mean, that's huge. That's huge.
Hello.
Use the middle button for orb. I figure it's just easier, especially since I play the WASD. Like it makes it easier to tap the center button than it does anything else. I'm trying to think too if we need to start selling, because if we could get rid of this, put on a focus with a wand.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
The currency tab? I have the currency tab. It's down here. I got a lot of the tabs. I need to get more. Honestly, I need to get more. I was gonna do it yesterday. Actually, I was gonna do it yesterday and I forgot because they were doing a stash tab sale yesterday. Man, I was so sad. I forgot to do it.
Hello.
I'm almost trying to think where we want to go. Right? We get Chaos
What do you
Bolt.
think?
So we get. I mean, Chaos damage is crazy good. I just feel like if we do Mana Drain. But we lose a lot of spell damage. We lose a lot of spell damage. We'll gain a little bit back. So we're kind of playing a hybrid. Thomas is what we're doing. We're basically going to make it so like we have to take random ones, but we also get to select a couple. Because in hardcore, it's just like it's too hard. It's already challenging enough that if we only limit ourselves to random rolls, we're gonna be screwed. We can't make it. Be a degenerate with 70 tabs. Oh, don't worry, I'll be there eventually. Eventually, I will be there with like 8,000 tabs, and then I forget what's in there. I mean, we don't need fire skills. It's like, oh, what do we do? This will help with mana. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this out, and we're gonna see how this goes. If nothing else, we can always put it back on, right? It's not the end of the world. And we only have enough for one. I think we hit it here. Intelligence. It doesn't really do much for us. Yeah, so that's what we do. We hit our mana drain. That'll help us. That'll help us with our mana issue. You know what else we need to do? I forgot. We need to fight the witch. Well, actually, here, let's open these up first. Oh, we were supposed to go to Clearfell. What are we doing? I went to my hideout. What are we supposed to do? Oh, we need to have him craft the thing, don't we? I think that's what it is, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, what are we missing here? What are we missing here?
This man able to craft these? He is more gifted than he knows.
Let's actually go here. I want to fight the witch before we go any like too much further.
You have. Bye. Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
Speak to Renly. All right.
He's in con. Stay safe if you can.
All right, we'll turn there in a second.
By Garukan!
Just trying to see what that's going to do for us as far as, like... Ah, I forgot about poison. The poison gets you. What are you applying for, Thomas? Credit card application? All you gotta do is give Shake your social security number. He'll get you a really good one. Low interest rates. Oh, I'll join the Discord. Spin for you? All right, here you go, dude. Let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. Where are you gonna be stuck? You got Infernalist, man. That's where you gotta go. I forgot we need to throw down Orb of Storm, see how we're working with that. Oh yeah, look at that. Almost Blood Mage. Almost, dude. We tried to screw you there. I hate these things, man. Look at that. I hate how it's disappearing. We need to keep that up somehow. We picked up something that was useless. What was it? This guy. We don't need that. Alright, we're already level 2 on all the base skills that we had. Blood Mage? Dude, you don't suck. Your build is ridiculous. We've all seen your Blood Mage build. Alright, I just need to find wherever this witch is at. We need to find her. We're already doing all right. I think we're doing better than we were doing yesterday at this point. And we didn't cheat. And we didn't cheat. You know what I'm saying? All right, we already went this way. Why am I going back? Come on, witch, where are you? Usually she's like right up here, like right at the beginning. Probably gonna be up here. So we'll find her. We'll find her. I mean, really, all it is the potions, I think, right? That's all she really has. Whatever gear she's gonna drop for us, but or no, she gives us some sort of resistance too, I think. She gives us some sort of resistance. Only cheaters get socks for Christmas? Dude, you know what's on my list every year for Christmas? Socks. Like, for real. Stupid poison. Alright, I need to figure out whatever setting that is in there that's making things disappear. Where is that? It's such a dad thing. It is a dad thing, dude. What's up? What's up? Oh, where is it? I need to... I know there's like a... It basically makes them disappear. Where is it? Corner map, zoom. Where is it? There we go. I think that's it. Hide filter ground items. I think that's why everything's disappearing. I was going to say, I know there's a skill, or not a skill, there was a option somewhere. I also don't think we fought... I don't think we fought, the fungus guy. We didn't fight the fungus guy either. Some socks that are more fun. I mean, hey, dude, socks are vital. Socks are vital. Alright, seriously, where's this witch at?
Didn't break a sweat.
Is she even in here? I swear. Like, I know she's in here. Yeah, she's in here somewhere. Where's your stupid hut? Great. How do we get this guy?
Fancy seeing you here.
We don't need clear fell. God dang it, dude. Where's this at? We're gonna get there. I promise you. Like, legit, where is this thing at? There we go. Goodness gracious.
Vile soul. sorcery hangs on the air. Corrupted or not, your kind deserve no better.
See, they still keep like disappearing. It's really weird. All right, so what's next here? Where we gotta go? We're gonna go. We haven't fought the fungus guy yet. I thought we went there. Or no, he's in the thing, isn't it? Never mind. I remember. I remember.
The wound on the green. Why?
I heard you're heading for the... Anything take your fancy?
What do we got here? 90, 130. We'll keep that. There's no way that's going to be better. There's just no way. Nah. Okay. Let's see here. So we were saying on Orb of Storms, we could throw Flame Wall in there. Right? Do we have... We had a level... So we can take that and throw it into Orb of Storms, right? Is what you were saying? Oh, it doesn't allow us. Or at least it's not allowing us right now. Ooh, a +1 to limit. I feel like if we can throw down 2, that's better, right? We should probably throw down 2. The more of those we can put down, the better.
Oi, take a look.
All right, so now let's go ahead and just sell all this stuff. Should you take demon form? I have no idea, dude. Why not?
Stick to the cairns.
I need to get that in there. See, this is what I meant to buy yesterday. I meant to buy the rune one. I did not. I wonder if anybody has anything with movement speed. I'd really like some movement speed too up front.
Anything take your fancy? Oh, well.
She's only got weapons, right? Like, that's not bad. I mean, we're not using the mana drain really. Probably should have went that route, but we don't have enough for it right now, so. All right, so we need to get the Grim Tangle now. Demon with a mace, dude. You know, whatever works, dude. Whatever works. Oh, I thought we clicked on it already. So we should be able to cast 2 of these now, right? Yeah, we can cast 2 of them. Perfect.
A tale woman of melody,
Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Oh man, we are cooking now. Stand in poison. Gosh, I hate this. Like, I hate the poison. You lose life per second. Ah, yeah. I mean, that I could see how that could be bad. I could see how that could be bad. Right. I mean, unless you're a lich build, right? Then you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Then you could ascend into it. I mean, you can't right now, obviously, right? Ooh. I still don't know why everything's disappearing. It's really kind of annoying. Like, we even turned that off. I need to be able to see what's on the ground, especially in hardcore. Oh my lord, what was that? Stupid poison. See, I think this is a good reason. Like, this is a good point to go into, defense more initially. The ground loot keeps disappearing. And we turned it off. I'm not sure why it keeps going away. I mean, we need to be able to see everything. Last thing I want to do is like pass up an exalt or something because we, you know. No, we turned the loot filter off. That's what I was saying. We turned the loot filter off, and we turned off hide filtered ground items. So, but it's only there for like a brief second, and then it kind of disappears. Where's this guy at? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's like, it's one thing in, you know, in the standard league, it's like whatever. Hardcore SSF, like I need to be able to see everything that falls. Like, see, watch, like they'll disappear after a second, see, and then they go away. This guy. See, so like if you don't catch it, it disappears and then it's gone. Press Z. Oh, you know what? Maybe that was it. Maybe I accidentally hit Z at some point.
This was once a man.
Always forget about that. Like, I hit Z all the time. Ah, you jerk. Yeah, man. Gosh, he just moves so much. Oh, now I'm standing in poison. Even better. Woo! We almost did it right there. We almost died. Golly, this guy's just throwing all of it out, isn't he? Trying all the things. Lord. There we go. I was about to say, this dude's being difficult right now.
Will take you now, druid.
Yeah, and that's what I've been doing. I've been pushing alt, but I think it was Z. I think it was Z. I mean, we can break that down, right? Dude, I'm trying not to die. You think I want to die right now? Oh, we can go buy that wand. We can go buy that wand. I think that's going to be better than mana drain. I just feel we're not really using the mana drain. I'd rather do some damages with it. I wonder what that's going to do for me.
Ancient power.
These can be broken down, right? Yeah, we don't need either one of those. Ah, that's not even worth it. That's not even worth it.
I like to hold on to bits.
But it's worth a ton of gold.
Beautiful. I accept.
Like, I think that's a good buy. I think if we go that route instead of the mana drain.
It's beautiful. Goodbye.
Let's see if we can get here. Oh yeah, we definitely want this. We definitely want that on our Orb of Storms. Where did that go? Oh. What did you end up finding? Hold on, we'll take a look here. Bone Shatter. Oh, for your bone talisman or your bear talisman? How much bigger did that make it?
That
This man has known respect in his life.
Like, let's
But
see what
now,
this does in place of
he is
the
simply
mana
lost.
drain. What's up?
I did what mom told me to do. I went to do all my
Oh
rooms.
yeah. Okay.
And I was all shirts, of course. Because it's a bunch of shirts out there.
Okay. Need a socket for it, dude. It's like sockets. Sockets are going to be huge. Sockets are going to be huge for this build. Holy moly, you already got to it? Like, especially in the hardcore, dude. I keep saying it, but it's like I feel like every decision has so much more of an impact. You know, that's like what Carson was saying. It's like it's just there's so much more impact. Oh no, this could be really bad. I gotta get out of there. Yeah. I could see myself just getting trapped in there. I mean, at this point, probably. At this point, probably. Dang, we should see what this is. We just bought this one, too. Oh my gosh, dude. That's like, we have to go with that, don't we? That's terrible, man, because we just bought that. We just wasted like 500 on it. We get that. Chaos damage is huge. Yeah, I don't know. I think basically what we're going to do is we have to allow ourselves to choose our ascendancy. I know initially we were talking about rolling the ascendancy, but it's like, I think we have to. Like, I think we have to be able to choose it. I don't think we can rock it with, like, because if we get all of our skills right, our random skills and our chosen skills, if we get stuck with an ascendancy that doesn't work with any of the skills, we kind of break the build, and you know, it's pretty much over, especially in hardcore. All right, I think we got enough energy shield. Let's start going towards some damage here. Stupid thing. I hate these guys. Like, that's the other thing too. Is paying so much more attention to like the attacks that are occurring. Like, I'm telling you, this is gonna make me an all-around better player. Just having to understand all of these aspects more. Could really go for some movement speed though, you know what I'm saying?
Let me teach you the power of the eternal.
Yeah, that's essentially it, dude. It's just like, you know, it's the wheel spin to get it going, and then after that it's like we gotta keep it alive at that point. If we were doing anything else, Like if we were doing just like a regular character, it's not as big of a deal.
Oh, and love it, Draven, aid it. Right of the full moon.
Oh. Trying to see what chaos damage is happening here. Unfortunately, I have to keep like running. I can't get like a good catch on what's actually happening with it. There we go. I mean, it's not really doing crazy, right? Yeah, I mean, that's way better for sure. That's way better. I was just trying to see, like, if with the Chaos Wand, like, I was just trying to see what kind of damage it was doing, but it's really not that good compared to the Spark, especially when we throw down the Orb of Storms. It's like, it's not even close. It's just not even close. Yeah, it is, and we still got to choose other skills too, right? Like we still got to get other skills that'll be randomized. There's still, I think we're gonna do like 3 more, right? Something like that. I don't think we upgrade these just yet. Oh no. This could have been a bad idea. This could be a bad idea. Oh no. Oh no. I think we gotta kind of bail. Woo. I got concerned there for a second, man. When we came up around that corner and all those dudes were just standing there. We were cutting it close. And then we got this guy still spitting out his life.
Feel the chill. Didn't break a sweat. I have no space for that.
What do you mean you have no place for that? What do you mean? I mean, I guess we can go back, right? We'll throw some stuff out. Just trying to make sure that I have enough to break things down. I think that's kind of the key too at this point. Just kind of early on so we can... Like, that's not going to be better than what we have. No, if we die, we go back in. We die, we go back in. I do want to see that one. I mean, what we could do is if we die, we could go back in and just continue on, right? We have to do the same build going in. That's just kind of how we could do it. So really, that just gives us... Nah, that's not worth it.
Yes. I like to hold on. Oh, I like this one.
Whatever, we'll just sell that.
Bye.
I mean, hey, we've already got 2 Exalts and 2 Orb of Alchemies. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty good. I keep forgetting about the Orb of Alchemies. We can throw those on. What do we have here? Orb of Storm is already full. So Spark. We need to find something for Spark. I don't necessarily think we need to shock so much. Not yet. I don't think we're not doing extra damage to shocked enemies, right? With yeah, no, not yet. Could chain. There we go. I think we get lightning infusion into it. Ah, 10 decks. Oh, buddy. Okay. What we can do... I mean, we could throw it into decks, right? Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. What do you mean it can't be socketed into that skill? Oh, did we already do... I think I'm an idiot. I think I'm an idiot. We did do it. At least we have another one, right? What do we do here then? Yeah, that's so. I was like, didn't we just do that? Didn't we just do that? Pierce. Is Pierce doing a lot for us though? I'm curious because Spark kind of travels around the map. Do we really need it to Pierce? I did, dude, like an idiot. Oh, Spark disappears. Okay. I get you. And yeah, we did, Thomas. Look, I forgot. We did it earlier, and I completely blanked it. I completely blanked it, and it was the same thing before. I was like, wait, you can't use that with this. It's all good. Well, I guess now we can go, when we bring him back, we can refund that passive and go somewhere with it, because we just wasted that. Not the end of the world. Oh, usually you can open one of those up. At least we're getting enough orbs to kind of sustain ourselves for mods. Ah, that guy got me. I got slammed by him. Come on, where are we at? Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness, what is going on out there?
Cruel praetor.
Sounds like my whole fridge just fell on the floor. What are you doing out there? Just sparks bouncing all over the world. Those guys are a pain in the ass, dude. I get killed by them all the time. That's what I said. This is gonna make me better because like I have to pay attention to this now. It's like I can't just run around like I normally would, see like that and just shoot them because it's gonna end up killing me. And now I've got to play this even more strange because I'm getting rushed up on by these guys. Blood pools everywhere. Oh, look at that. Come on. We can get a rite of passage charm, dude. Incredible.
Ready? Let's do this.
Ah. Where's everybody at? Goodness gracious.
Spirit, guide us.
Taking a lot of damage here.
It's getting stronger. Finish it.
There we go. Come on. See? There we go. I think that was it. I think I keep hitting Z, and that's why it's disappearing somehow. I don't know why, but man, is that frustrating. She's gonna be up over that way. Or is she right there? I didn't even see that checkpoint because we ran off, right? We ran off after the spirit. That's what it was.
You will have eternity to regret
Oh, that's
your
right, it's him.
intrusion here. Spirit's hunger. Cut down. Asinia, join me.
Lord.
Soul is mine.
Keep her out of here. Come on. Come on. Oh. Look at that. I evaded all that. Not that one, though. Come on. Perfect.
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure.
Ooh, finally got a belt. And we can break that down. Finally got a belt. Adds maximum life. Okay. It's not the greatest. That helps. What do we got to be? Level 10? We're almost there. Where is he at? He's over here, right? This one might be a little more difficult. I'm just trying to think because it's not that we necessarily have to be close. But he does those slams, and if we get caught in those slams.
Do my eyes again deceive me? At last it's open! Praise the first one!
Alright. I mean, we're gonna go for it, right? Just gotta be careful.
Isabel, Torko, Callum,
Just gotta be careful.
family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
All this stupid freeze crap. Ow. I mean, we tolerated that way better than I thought we were going to, right? Not that. Oh, that did not hit me. Get out of here. Yeah, that chaos isn't doing a whole lot. Nope. Yeah, it's a little more difficult. Oh, dude, come on. Ooh.
Out of mana.
Doing all right. We're doing all right. There we go. I was gonna say, as long as we keep avoiding all these major attacks, it's mainly just those big slams, honestly.
I will remember you.
Those big slams, I remember those. But we've also got a lot better. We got a lot better defenses than we used to have. Yeah, I do know. I remember. I've seen that trick. I've seen that trick.
Well, if oh, hell, let's see. Well, you pay them a visit. Go make a legend.
You found.
Oi.
So we got a level 3 and a level 4. And we can put this on. Breakdown, breakdown. Oh, that's breakdown. I feel like we can put these away now that we got him because we can identify.
Bye.
Actually, before we do that, we need to come over here too. So we need to refund this one. That's unfortunate. We're just wasting gold at this point, but it's all good. I feel like we need to go more damage now. Come up this way. Mana regeneration's not really a big deal. Gold is infinite, but gold is only infinite in the end, right? Initially, it can be kind of tough to get gold. I think we have to come over here too. Like for the energy shield, like if we come over here and spec into the monk, we'll be good. Oh, dude, I was doing that. So I needed an amulet for one of my characters, and I was literally like, I was in there just random, like buying random amulets, spending like 4 or 5 million at a time. Yeah, I'm trying to balance between the two. So I'm trying to balance between selling and disenchanting. Right now I want to disenchant so I can at least have some currency to upgrade stuff when I get it. I think right now we need to start selling again though. I mean, we're starting to get some okay drops like the orbs and stuff, so all right, where are we going here? What I really should probably be doing is selling the rare items, right? That's what I should be doing. That was interesting. The Chaos was actually doing really, really well against where did my Orb of Storms go? Oh, can I not use it? What is going on here? Or no, it's not that. It'd be G, right? Yeah. $25 intelligence? Oh. Crap. You shouldn't have upgraded that. crap. Man, because now we can't do it. Okay, well at least we can still cast it, right? Ow. Stupid bird. You die. See, like those, I should be identifying those and selling them because those will be worth a lot more. Yeah, whatever. I was about to say, they'll catch up eventually. That sucks, because now we can only cast one, can't we? Yep. Now we can only cast one instead of two. Smart play. It's alright. I always forget about like looking at that, and that ended up costing me. Because what do we need for that? We need... So we need more dexterity. I mean, we're about to get a skill book right now, right? We're about to get 2 more skill points. We could always spec one into dex until it gets risen naturally through a piece of gear or something. Let's try to do that. I can't remember where. I think that's after that. That's right. I think it's... Is it? Or is it in that one? No, actually, I think it's in here. I think it's in here. That we find her flute. Yes, it is. So let's find her flute so we can do that. I mean, I feel like that's really like hampering us on our damage. Not being able to throw down 2. See, I keep trying to throw down 2. Because I'm so used to it. Ow! Ow! Lord. Golly, that was almost it right there, dude. I don't know what that dude was hitting me with. God, he was doing some damage. No, I was literally like a sliver away. Oh, and we just got a skill point. There we go. So now we can at least spec into it. Just for now. There we go. Now we can throw down R2. And we'll find her flute. Yeah, that's much better. Golly, dude. That thing just does crazy damage.
No mana. Die forgotten.
Those have me anxious now, like fighting them. Like if we take, I mean, if we're fighting two of them and we get stuck, if we take 2 slices of that, we're done. Oh, God, dude. And stuff like that. Those little explosive bolts or whatever they're throwing out there. We need to, I think we definitely need to spec into a little bit more spell damage in the next 2 when we get this little book. I feel like the characters are starting to catch up. Like the mobs are starting to catch up to my defense a little bit. Lord, dude. Where's her little hut? Oh, I thought this was it. It kind of looked like it. I mean, this is about all the further we made it yesterday, right? Like we're definitely moving better than we were yesterday. Because we didn't even reach this point until almost the end of stream yesterday. We're 2 hours ahead of that. There we go. This should be the flute. Thank you. Thank you.
Most pleased to see
We got to go fight King of the Mist too, right? We got to go fight King of the Mist and get our spirit. Our first spirit.
You found, I think.
Such a different sort
Perfect.
of melody to Maya Karas. Haunting.
Do this run blindfolded? Dude, I'd be, I'd die. I don't know these maps like that. Let's get my energy shield recharge up. I really need this rune one, dude. This one annoys me more than anything else. I'm already full on that. I mean, there's really nothing else we can do. We pretty much got to rock it as it is. And then let's see if we got any better gear.
I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful. I accept. I will treasure it.
Oh, look at that. We do got. Whew. Man, amulets and rings, super expensive to start. I feel like if we can get movement speed, it'd be much better. I mean, come on.
Sorry, I was just... Oh, please. It's beautiful.
Oh, man, look at us, dude. We're so fast now. We're so fast. Look at us. Oh, I don't know what else is here. The crop circle. I don't think we get anything for doing the crop circle. We gotta go back though. We gotta go back. Yeah, I guess we could have done this, right? Why are we running back? Why are we running back when you can just zip back? All right, so we're gonna kind of do this strange. Like, we're gonna go in here, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go back and unlock the waypoint. Because otherwise we're gonna have to run through that entire map again. I don't really feel like doing that.
Up for another hunt, are ya?
Sure.
Quick, get after it.
Only if you drop my charm for me.
It's getting stronger.
Oh god. Get out.
No burst focus.
Lord. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. Whew. All right. Get off of me, dude. Do I have two? I have two rares on me right now. Like, I have two rares. Oh, God. How do we do this? Let's think. Let's take a... Yeah, dude, it's like, that's... Oh, man. Oh, no. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this. We have to get away from one of them at least. Like, we have to get away from one of them. What is this? What is this? Oh, this is... It's scary when we go back in. It's scary when we go back in. There we go. Sweet God. Oh, where'd you? I was about to say, where'd you go? Now you disappear for a while. Can always yeah, you could remake it. Nah, we're gonna get it all done. We're gonna get it taken care of. Oh dang, look at that. Jeez. They tried, man. They tried. They couldn't get it done though. Say we're too good. I mean, we did get super lucky there. I mean, we should have died twice. We should have died twice. I do kind of want to see what that staff does, though. I don't know if that's going to do anything for our spell damage and stuff. These guys. This is the swarm. Like, this, I remember first playing this game. And when you get swarmed like that was the end of you. I don't feel like that's it. Like, it's not as bad as it used to be. Either that or I'm just, you know, marginally better than when I first started.
This is no lost man, Effie. The boy is from this house. I should ask him of this.
You're better? I would hope so. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. No, but I feel like they turned down their damage. Like, I just remember just getting absolutely crushed being sworn. And it doesn't feel like that anymore. It doesn't feel like getting caught in that is as damaging as it used to be. Oh, we don't have a... That's okay. We'll just run this real quick. Kind of wanted to see what that staff was going to do for us. Where's this last guy at? There he is. Oh, he's literally like in the tree. Or in the totem.
Wow, so I was right to be worried. Something to good luck, hero. But now I'm gonna get
Alright, and then we have what's his face in here too, right? Yeah, the Crow Bell. He's usually on the edges somewhere. Ow. Let's go down, dude. Thank you. He's got to be down this way. Well, then get some mana. Trying to think of our next move too. I think if we go towards the monk, that's going to give us so much energy shield to start. I mean, we're going to lose on damage, but I think we can overcome for that. It's more about staying alive, right? Hardcore is more about staying alive. So I think that's the route we go. I think we go towards the monk and basically just get a massive boost to our energy shield.
Come, I will release you of your pain.
And we'll be fine.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
Slap. Slap. I'm a wizard. I should have named her Hermione. Oh no. Oh no. Woo, dude, I thought that was it. When he slammed that, I didn't evade. I thought that was it. I was like, oh, this is it. We were gonna die right here. The Giga tank, dude. I mean, I think we're doing pretty good so far. I mean, we're tanking pretty good. Except for that when we ran into those two rares. I don't know if you were here, Thomas, if you had to step away for a second, but we ran into those two rares. There were two different times that we almost died. It was bad. It was bad.
Quickly.
We can't do any of this stuff. We'll go and do that in a sec. Dang, dude. I think we almost have to throw that on, don't we? I mean, we're gonna have to take a look at that. Extra cold spell damage. I mean, that's actually, that's not bad either. That's not bad either. Golly, dude. I mean, we got a couple options here. I'm trying to think though. 30%. I think this one is better than that. Oh, we get extra cold, spell, and spell physical. Just straight spell. Chaos. We're not doing chaos spells, though. What is Power Siphon? Which one is this one? Rip the life force from an enemy. Okay. Oh no, dude, we can't use that's the other part. We can't use build guides. We're going in on this like truly blind. Or is it just like a link and it shows like what the build's like? If it shows what the build's like I don't want to look at a build guide though. I don't want to look at a build guide. I'm telling you, dude, like we're trying to become smarter. All right, let's just see what happens here. So what, 50, 48, 35. So we actually go down with that one, which I kind of figured. I thought this one was going to be better. A little bit higher. Just shows him playing. Okay, yeah, I can look at that then. I don't want to look at the build guide. I mean, we go down, but we do get, so here's the thing. I think this was an improvement over... Right, was it? I can't remember. Yes, so that is an improvement. So it's either going to be this or this. So I think we run this. We'll see what happens. Yeah, if it just posted there. If it doesn't work, then we'll just throw it in Discord. We got to break that down. This we can actually sell. All right.
Yes. I like to... Oh, I like this one.
Is there anything? Actually, there was a couple rares, weren't there? I feel like we have to disenchant these for the time being.
Be careful.
All right, so we need to make our way over to the monk stuff because we want to get down into this crap here. Yeah. I think this is the start of it, dude. Once we get up into here. Skill speed. That would be nice because then we can take off this as well. Energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. Dex and intelligence. Yeah. It's going to be coming down into this. Just hitting that. You know, it's like, do we do that earlier or do we do that later? Faster reshield. Elemental. We don't want cold. We'd definitely probably go lightning with shock. I mean, maybe we don't even need to go here. I mean, we're about to get a big boost right there. So that's a recharge rate. And elemental threshold. Okay, I think we come here first. How crazy his energy shield is? Okay. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what's going on with this yeah, because these shoot out. Yep. I think this might be the good one. This might be the way to go. We've already cleared out, right? Yes, we cleared out. But we didn't find Freythorn. We got to run around some more. Perfect.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
Let's go see if... If the farmlands haven't reset yet. I think it's been more than 10 minutes. Yeah, it reset. Okay. I was like, maybe we just run in there real quick and get through to the village, and then we'll be fine, but... Oh my, what is going on here? We were like spazzing out, dude. We're still spazzing out. What is this, dude? This is not good. This is not what we need right now.
Who speaks to me from beyond?
Like, what is happening?
Please.
Like, you see that? That's crazy. It's like all of a sudden the servers are going like spaz or something. Like, why is it doing that? It's only when casting. It's only when casting. I better not die because of that. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that right now. It's that staff? Oh, then we're done with that. I can't be doing that. Yep, sure is. Good call, man. Like, that's terrible. No, Cursor was saying it was the staff, and it was. Like, the staff is, like, it's causing it to, like, spaz. That was super weird. Like, if I was just running, it was fine. Anytime I would cast, it would start bugging out. Like, that's crazy. That's unfortunate because that staff is pretty good. I mean, with those orbs. Oh, come on. What was that? The fuselage, whatever it is. Like, those are pretty cool. I remember running that on the minion build I did a long time ago when I was running the witch, like, through the campaign. I was running that. Yeah, dude, it just, like, spazzing out. Like, that just sucks. Because that staff's actually really decent. Like, that would actually be really good to run for a while. Oh, Lord. No mana. I have a feeling that's gonna need to be addressed. We're gonna need like mana regeneration or something. Perfect. Because where did we get yesterday? We got just to the... I think we just got to the Executioner. That's where we stopped yesterday. So we're already well ahead of that. I was just trying to think. I was like, where are we gonna end up today? I think we might honestly be able to go fight Draven. Ascend. I don't know if we'll get there. I don't know if we'll get there. Did we already get all the rituals? I don't think so. I thought there was like one more. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, there's still one more somewhere. Shield recharge. Let's see here. Cast speeds. Can't wait till we can get rid of that. I think our recharge is fine. I mean, we can come up here, right? We can grab more elemental damage. I think we kind of just go on both of these nodes and then make our way up. Yeah, and we'll figure it out from there. I mean, literally, where do we need to be? These are all the ends of the map. Probably right there. Probably that little piece right there. Or right there. This one? Why is this your least favorite? Is it just because of like the rituals or the trials, whatever? For me, King of the Mist used to be like my least favorite fight initially, but after fighting them so many times in game, I'm so used to it. All right, here we go. I say that, but I'm still nervous when I do the fight. For reasons just like that. There's so much chaos damage that gets thrown out here. It's like you have to be careful with the energy shield.
Need mana.
Oh, that did not get me. Get out. Ugh. Too late. Yeah, man. All right, there we go. At least we made it through round 1, but we are almost out of mana. This could be a problem. Trying to like conserve mana as much as I can. All right, we're good. Woo. Oh, the zone layout. Yeah, I don't like a lot of the zones, honestly, in a lot of these maps, because there's like a lot of like dead ends, or not even necessarily dead ends, but there's so much like stuff, especially like in the sun rooms when you're running up through the sun, you know, and you got to avoid the sun in the middle. There's so much like dead ends and garbage on the outside that you get stuck. It's annoying. Like I think that stuff needs to be like addressed. That's why I leaves. There you go, though, dude. You got tons of juice. You got yourself tons of juice. All right. Let's figure out what we want to do here. You almost died to Blackjaw. Don't do it, dude. Don't die. Don't die. Well, I really can't die. If I die, we're screwed. We're screwed. Oh, man. Fill up the freezer. 100 liters. There you go, dude. I'm trying to think of what's going to be like the best defensive buff to get. At this point, it's probably going to be Arctic armor, right? Because we only get to choose, we get to choose 2 of these, right? That's kind of the deal. We get to choose 2. We get 2 random spirits and two chosen spirits. I don't know how we're going to actually do the skills. Now that I'm thinking about it, like the spirits. Maybe the spirits have to be chosen as well. I don't know. I mean, Convalescence or Arctic Armor is both looking pretty good. It's definitely not Raging Spirits. Nice Christmas gifts. Mushrooms. Going out picking mushrooms? What kind of mushrooms you picking out there, huh? Nah, what kind of mushrooms? Yeah, I think we just run with convalescence. We'll let that ride. Ah, none of those really turned out that well. I mean, we did get an Artificer's Orb. I think we hold that. I think we hold that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You know, that way my energy shield can't be bothered. He's the berry man.
So thank you.
I mean, none of these matter. We want to not be. I mean, in all reality, all we want to do is not be frozen or what is that? Stunned. That's what it is. Arctic armor. Yeah, I was between the two. I mean, it's fine. We can't upgrade anything, can we? I mean, we could. I mean, I guess we can upgrade that. It's not really necessary. We don't really cast that a whole lot.
It is good to see you. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I
We'll
think it's
disenchant
charming.
those.
I will treasure it.
Or disenchant these. Sell this stuff.
Be careful.
I mean, we're starting to build a little bit of currency. You know, we're starting to build a little bit of currency. That's good. I feel like I don't want to do really any like. Oops, I don't know why we went back there. I don't really want to do any. I don't really want to mess with any crafting until we get to at least Act 2. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine till that point. Two T1s and a T2. ES evasion, need to craft on 1 resistance. Like, do you just gotta whittle it? Oh, I did not spend my ritual points. You're right. I did not. Where was that? Okay. Yeah, you gotta whittle it. Where were we at? That one. Good call, Thomas. I did not. Woo. I mean, we definitely want the ring because we don't have a ring at all. I think we'll do that. All right. All right. Did you... I don't know. When we were doing... when we were doing Antius's his mace, dude. I think Ruger put. I haven't seen Ruger in a few days. I hope he's doing good. But Ruger gave him, I think, 2 whittlings. I gave him 6 whittlings, dude. We put. So how many would that be? That they were like 5 a pop. So that was 30 div, 40 div. Like we put 40, 45 div into that thing, and it still didn't. Like it just nothing. Like nothing. We already did everything here, right? Yes. That's in the village, so we don't need to worry about that. Ugh, dude, 15? Oh, I'm throwing out the wrong thing here. I'm throwing out my my power siphon. Is that bad? Were they expensive at that time? Were they like 7 a pop? Guy has a stubborn. Dude, stubborn is like. Stubborn is putting it mildly. Seven or more. Yeah, that sounds about right. So that would have been over. That'd have been. Oh, that's that one that you were talking about where you put 100 div into it, right? I remember that. You said you put 100 div into it, dude, and you were just getting crushed. Ooh, that's got a... Almost deleted the game. Yeah, I think when you do something like that, you got to kind of take a break. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna take a break. I got to walk away. I'm not gonna look at this for the next 2, 3, 4 days and just let it be. Yeah, dude, 100 div. 100 div. And not only was it 100 div, it was 100 div to get absolutely nothing. To get absolutely nothing. Oh, here's the crop circle, I guess. Oh man, see, we're gonna go back to talking about the good old crafting mechanics, man. Like that's the one thing I'm scared of to have to do in hardcore SSF is like I have to craft. Like there's just no in between, man. Like I have to craft. Man, that doesn't do anything, does it? And I just feel like crafting in this game is the one thing that I think needs reworked probably the most. It's too expensive for what you get. I mean, I feel bad enough putting 40 div into something and not getting anything in return. But putting 100 div into something and not getting anything is like almost borderline unacceptable. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Chaos Orbs is probably the easiest route.
control this much flame.
All right, yes. That way I can start doing the tools, right? That way I can do the tools. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the crafting bench from POE1. I feel like the crafting just has to be reworked. Not necessarily to make it like super easy, right? Because me and Shake have this talk all the time. Me and Shake talk about how like if you don't want to make it too easy to craft, because then everybody's going to craft it and it's going to take everything away from the game, right? Because then everybody's going to make what they want. If you make it too easy, too cheap, or too easy like to get the roll that you want or whatever. So it needs to be difficult. I agree with that. But right now, it is so like far between like good and pricey. It's like, yeah, eventually I could roll a great roll, but if I'm having to spend 300 div to get it, it's not even worth it. It's like I can go buy probably the same piece of gear for 200 to 250 div and not have to worry about the crafting portion of it. It's like I think like crafting needs to be reworked to we can kind of focus in more on what we want. Like, and I get it, there are ways to just focus on those, right? The whittlings, the recombinators and stuff like that. Like you can sit there and focus in on these things that you want. But it's like there needs to be a better way to focus in on those things you want, or the cost of crafting has to come down. Not so much, right? Not too much. We don't want the cost of crafting to go down so low that it's easy for everybody to get what they want, because then the game loses the point, right? But it does need to come down to a point where it's like, okay, it's still difficult to do, it's still relatively expensive, but it's not 300 div, or in you know, Shake's experience, 100 div, and you didn't even get close. Like, yeah, just a little, like just a little bit. I'm not saying like it needs to come down like 50%, like that's not the case, but like, you know, give it like a 10%, like run it for a little while, maybe like a 10% difference or a 5% difference or something, and see what happens. I mean, maybe even go less, maybe do like 1% or 2, I don't know. But either that, or we need some sort of mechanic in the game that allows us to like make another orb that allows us to re-roll. We can select the stat that we want. Like, what would be really cool is if they made an orb where it's like you get to choose the stat you re-roll, but you only get like 10 opportunities at it, right? So say you have like you want like a res, and you have like a, you know, the worst ones like light radius or reduced attribute requirements. Like you could focus in on that one. You could be like, I'm going to re-roll only this stat, right? I'm only going to re-roll this stat, but this orb only allows me to do it 10 times to this piece of gear. Once I've hit 10, it's locked forever. Yeah, or something like that. Or like make specific orbs that only go after certain attributes, but make them rare to get, right? Make them really like difficult to get, because we don't want them just floating around everywhere. Like there are ways it could be done. There are ways it could be done, and still make the game challenging, and still make crafting difficult, but a little bit easier in the long run. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna grab some water, and then I'll be right back. And we're gonna beat this out, and then where are we gonna be after that? And I think we're fighting Draven, aren't we? We're in the castle at that point. Something like that. Yeah, give me just like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back, dudes. All right. Enough talk. Let's get together and make POE3. Dude, I've talked about, like, trying to make my own video game, but I don't know enough. I couldn't do it. And if I did, I would make an old school game. I'd make an old school, like, RPG. Probably more like the Final Fantasies of old, right? It'd be a turn-based, old school kind of game. To go into Discord? Here, dude, I can show you how to add somebody in Discord real quick, and then we'll get back into it. I mean, literally, this is all you do, right? You'll go in, you go to add friend, and you just search for their name, and then you send the friend request. That's all you do. That's all you got to do. All right. Okay, let's get back into this. Let's get back into this. Ow. Yeah, you have to put in their Discord, the Discord name, whatever your Discord name is. Ooh, look at that. Where were we going? We were going to come up here, right, to lightning damage. I guess how we were going to kind of go this route. I guess we don't even really need to go up this way unless we need more attributes or anything like that, but we need to come over and get more of that energy shield later. I think let's boost our damage a little bit. Boost our damage a little bit. Oh, I saw that too late. I saw both of those guys charging up, dude. I just like, I just ran into like, you know, no big deal. Is this already it? Oh, I was about to say, is this already the boss fight? Like, there's no way. Yes. We can't upgrade anything anymore, can we? No. Sure can't. That was the one I really wanted to buy, man. I really wanted to buy the rune one because this thing is annoying. There we go. 216, 150.
Owner's house. You've called. Feeling like a deal. Boy then.
Let's see what runes we have here, actually, before we go to him. So we've got one of those. I really just care about the resistances and stuff. Dexterity, we don't really need. Max life, we don't really need. Cold resistance. So we have lightning, cold. We only have one of our irons, so let's go ahead and get some irons.
This hooded one is... You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now,
Perfect. So we've only got 2. I think we wait. I don't want to add any runes just yet. We might, if we don't get any gear with some rune slots on it, we might add one and put on a little bit more cold resistance before we go fight Draven. That's it for here, right? Yeah. Or no, we still have to go through. We still have to go through the ramparts, don't we? That's right. All right, here we go.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Ammo. Really, all we got to look out for here is the is that right there. As long as we can avoid that, we'll be all right. That and get rid of all his little cronies. Woo! Get him out! Perfect. Nice and easy. Hey, dude, come on now. Yeah, I think this is where we left off yesterday. This is where we left off yesterday.
These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to live this way?
For what it is.
Ooh, level 5.
Enter the manor. Take revenge.
Can't really do anything with the support gems till we start getting the upgrades. All right, what happens if we do this, right? think we actually go here. I think we actually go here. Let's do that first. We'll do Orb of Storms next.
The village has been... Thank you.
Did you identify him? You did not, you jerk.
Greetings.
Dang, dude. See that? Level 97. Crushing souls. No, that's not that good.
It is good to see you. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you.
We need one of these two.
Spirits guide you. Goodbye.
Does anybody have...
Yes. None of it's junk.
We could always gamble, right? We could always gamble. 4,000 for a gamble, though, dude. 4,000.
Boy, then.
How is the
I don't think he sells these. He doesn't sell rings or amulets, does he? No, he doesn't. All right, here we go. Oh, it's Gianor. I kept saying it was Draven. It's Gianor. Oh man, did we do these things again? We did that one. We almost died. We almost died. I feel like we have to, though. Like, I feel like we have to do them. I feel like we have to. Man, nothing. Like, typically I don't waste my time with those things, but it's like I feel like in SSF we have to. Like, I think we could get some good gear drops out of those. Oh my god. What was that, dude? I think we were standing in all those blood pools. I think that's what it was. between that and those guys, dude, it's like if I don't see them charging up that that bow shot and you get hit by 2 of them, it's like it's yeah, it can be bad real fast.
This world.
Come on. Oh, do we really only have... We didn't even upgrade that all the way. We should probably upgrade that, see what happens. Or we could risk one of our Orb of Alchemies real quick and see what happens, right? Could get really, really lucky. Trying to think. I think we had like 2 of them, 2 or 3 of them. Come on. We really, really, really need like I feel like we just need like a really powerful wand or something. Proving to be tough. That, and he's got these stupid orbs. There we go. Like, I'm just trying to think. Like, if we got a better wand and a better focus, we do more damage, we'd be better off, right? That's where we probably need to be at. I just don't know if we're gonna get there yet. Maybe we'll have to craft. We'll have to craft something a little bit early. Didn't really want to. Don't really want to, but we might have to. Gosh, I hate these guys. Just with like all the blood on the ground here, all the crap that happens. You know, you got the arrow guys through, like, throwing stuff out too. Here we go. Perfect. Iron runes.
Soldiers of Ogden, the outside threat grows ever stronger.
We might have to do that too. We might have to start
We can no longer tolerate
we might have to start putting some runes in.
This mad wolf.
I mean, we'll take a look right before we go and fight Geonor. Uh-oh. I definitely don't want to put myself in a bad spot as far as like when we go in there. I don't want to die to him. I don't want to die. God dang, dude. Get crushed. Right through the door. See, like, all of this. Like, all that stuff. Makes it very, very difficult. Especially with these clowns. Ooh, level 5. Level 5. That was not what I pushed. Like, if we upgrade Orb of Storms, we're not going to brick it for us, are we? No. Okay. Just trying to make sure, because we did that last time with the decks. Got another strong box here. Maybe we can finally get something out of it. Maybe. Not walking through blood, I can tell you that. Alright, so we got all the damage we can pretty much deal there. These are all manas, cast speeds. I mean, cast speed might be good too. We might look into cast speed. I think we go for the last elemental. Maybe we do come down into cast speeds. Mana regeneration isn't like massively important right now. So I think we come in here, cast a little bit quicker. Oh no. Who else is here? There we go. Come on, just open up. Thank you. Dude. Come on. We need good gear drops, dude. I feel like we're gonna have to upgrade. Like it feels like we're gonna have to upgrade. I don't know. Maybe we actually did all right. We actually did all right there. We definitely want the greaves. We gotta get more orbs. I think if we can get a couple more, if we could slam a bunch of like resistances, we should be just fine.
There he is.
Like if we could do some cold resistances and then a couple of iron runes. Oh, excuse me. Oh god. There's somebody else here too, right? Yeah, I was about to say. I think there's another boss here somewhere. I don't know if he's on the first floor every time or the second floor. I guess we'll find out. You're still here? Okay. Man, I'm just chilling, dude. We're just trying to get through this real quick. I would like to at least face him. Dang, another Exalt, dude. You know what I'm talking about? We were doing much better. We actually have stuff to use, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've got... I think we've got... Man, probably like 4 or 5 Exalts? Maybe less, 3, 4, something like that. Compared to yesterday, we didn't have any at this point, dude. We had none. But I think we have a good plan. As long as we... Alright, I feel like we have to run around a little bit more. I don't want to pass up this boss and then have to come back. I feel like we're in a better spot. If we go in and we have to add orbs, right? We can add in orbs, do like energy shield and cold resistance before we go fight him. Like, we can do that. We can do that. And we'd probably be alright. We'll probably be alright. I say probably. But who really knows? Oops, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. We were going the right way initially. I just wanted to check up here. Because I think I can't remember what we get for beating him. I think it's like a resistance or something. I don't think it's skill points. I mean, if it's skill points, great. If it's not, whatever. Stupid blood. Fuck. Testing ourselves. I mean, I'll tell you what, though, the challenge is still real. Like, this has been difficult. Like, not just the randomness of the skills that were given to us, but also, like, just trying not to die. And I knew, I was like, you know, adding that in, I knew it was like, it was going to make this a lot more, not only a lot more challenging, but a lot more fun. Just to see if we can do it. I saw that like last second. I think we might have missed him. I think we might have missed the boss, the other boss, whatever his name is, the Wax King or whatever. 20 more life. Okay. Yeah, I want to find him, but I can't remember where he's at. I can't remember. I think we already went past him. Yeah, I think we definitely went past him. God, dude, can you stop with that crap? I mean, we can always go back. That's not a big deal. Yeah, see, this is it. So we need to go back. We need to figure out wherever he's at. And of course, there's no checkpoint, so I can just travel back. Ay, ay, ay. So he was on the first floor. Naturally. Naturally. We couldn't get him on the second floor. Yeah. We're just here for dude. Watch, he's probably all the way back. He's probably all the way back at the beginning. Oh no, this is probably it right here. All right.
First ones, hear
What
our
foul
laments.
energy gives life to you?
Woo. Perfect.
Go now, defiler of flame. I have no space for that.
We're already at 110, aren't we? Oh no, we're not. So you are right. It is max life. Unidentified. Well, identify it. All right. I'm just trying to think how we want to prepare to go fight him. Let's go look at what we have. Let's go look at what we have. Let's go look at
It is good to see you.
Oh, that's right. We should probably identify everything first, right? Yeah.
Greeting.
Yes.
So we know we're not using that. We know we're not using that. Can't use that. We can sell that. Okay.
I've collected
So
these
sell
enough
it.
for my collection. Thank you.
I mean, the problem is we have such a good we have cold resistance on this, and it's like I feel like this isn't even worth trying yet. Ooh, dude. That's big. That's big. That's a big jump in our lightning damage and cast speed. We can sell it, we can sell it. I'm looking at this, like, we could get a little bit better, but what are the odds that we get cold?
Another for my collection.
We can sell all that
Thank
stuff,
you.
I guess.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Level 5, okay. We have 2 Orb of Alchemies. Let's just see. Let's see what happens with this as we... I just don't think it's worth it at this point. I just don't.
It is good to see. I like to hold on to
Didn't
bits
we?
and
Did we
pieces.
sell it?
I
We did. That's
suppose
why
I
we picked
can't
that
let
up.
one go.
We turn these. So how many we got? We got 3. We could put 1 on our gloves. Man, I don't want to throw too much into it. What's our cold resistance right now? 16. I think we use 1. We use 1. We put an iron in it. All right. Let's go get him. Oh, excuse me. Like, there's no... Oh, man. That's the other thing. We need more checkpoints, dude. Like, we need more checkpoints in the game. In-game and during the campaign. Because, like, now we literally got to run all the way back through this just for that. Just for that. So we can't... Nope. Goodness gracious. I'm coming. See, like if like I don't understand why there's not a checkpoint right here. Like there should be. That way we could just boop boop. Do you even think I wonder if there's enough enough mobs left to up like can we get to 17? I don't know if we can get to 17. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I was thinking, I was like, maybe we go up another level 2, but I don't want to go out and have to rerun this entire thing again to try to get another level. I think we'll be fine. Oh my lord. What was that? Naturally, dude. We go and we put an orb on there, dude, and we get that. Oh, no. If that's better, I'm going to be so sad. I mean, I know we lose energy shield off the bat, but we can still... I haven't died. I haven't died yet. We're still on life numero uno. Oh, Lord. What is that? Oh, okay. You died at the main menu? Well, that's not good, dude. No, we're getting ready to go fight Gianor, dude, for the first time. You gave up? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go break time for POE. Yeah, dude. I get it. I get it. We're gonna see if this is any better. No, that's not better. That is not better.
Hello. I will treasure. Be careful.
Here we go. Let's see if we can get this done. I think Weevil's just done, man. He's just done till the next league. Here we go.
Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time.
God, I hope we don't die.
Remove your head.
I hope we don't die.
Think not, Mad Wolf.
For the first ones. First ones higher.
Ow.
You'll pay with your life. Open the cage. Release the beast.
Woo.
Give me what you promised.
You are too weak to do the job. I'll find out. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Desolation. Requiem on high.
Oh, I hate this. Ah! Oh, no. I was concerned there for a second. I was like, oh no.
The air grows colder. And now the moon. And now the impaler. As swift as death. Imbued by the moon. Cursed and gifted. Branded and afflicted.
God dang it.
Your veins soon chill. Agna shall slay again.
No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
I will take out your heart.
Woo. Dude, come on. Dude, yeah, the dodge game's got to be on point, dude, or you're done.
Quickens. The eternal and pure.
Ow.
Empowered. Our Ezeli endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour.
Oh, that didn't hit me, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 Good lord. Oh my god, dude. We survived that by the skin of our teeth, dude. I put myself in such a bad spot getting hit with those little blood spikes that came down, and then like jumping right here when I went behind him and he called in that freeze. I thought that was it. I was like, we're done. I was like, we're done.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
Ooh.
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her.
My heart, dude. My heart is racing right now.
Please.
My heart is
Stop
racing.
the madness.
That's what hardcore does to you. Just. Whew.
We must make haste.
Dang, man, that's all he drops.
To make our preparations.
All right, well. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm super glad that we went in there and put on the extra energy shield. Like, we needed it.
Count, dear, we can.
You've done the good. Stay safe, if you can.
Let's see here. Let's put this stuff up. Let's identify.
We must.
Ooh, some lightning res. We are losing life generation though. Life generation's always kind of nice. But all around this is better. I mean, all around that's better. Nah. Yeah, dude, it's like it's all res now. It's like we have to start stacking out reses. I mean, we at least we've got some, right? But
Hello. I've collected these over. I will treasure it.
yeah, dude, the penalty for reses is gonna go
What
up.
have you learned? Betrayal of corrupt. The Countess has escaped with the.
Well, my lady.
This outpost.
Yep,
seems
see,
to
here we
be on
go.
the trade route. Go.
Ha! Ha!
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again.
Welcome. Hi.
Time to prove myself to this Akara.
I think we leave it there. Actually, no. Let's at least get to the let's at least get to the little ship. What is volatile wand? Speed is unaffected by slows. No, that's not really what we're looking for. We'll get those as we go. We need the damage. Really nothing there. Yeah, because now we're down 10, right? Yeah, so fire, we're down to -1. -1. There we go. Nothing like getting a level right off the bat, you know what I'm saying? I think we come into cast speed. Go a little bit quicker on our cast speed. What was that? Oh, my hand was in the wrong spot. Trying to think. I don't think I really even need to throw this out all the time. Maybe. I don't know. That definitely helps. I was just thinking, I was like, maybe we don't need to throw it out every time, but here it's just dude, right? Yeah, it's just dude. The hair wisps. What are they doing, like crushing you or something? What's up? Okay, we'll talk about it later. All we're trying to do, all we're gonna do is just get to the caravan. I think we'll leave it at that today, right? We got here. As long as we don't die to dude. Wrathbreaker is always kind of difficult. Missed me. Missed me. Had so many mods that respawn 3 times. Let me see. Let me see. Golly, dude. Did it drop it? Did it drop a charm? Like, that's crazy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Woo. Try not to die here, right? All we really got to avoid on this guy this time is the spears. If we can get out of the way of the spears, we'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. As I dive right into them like an idiot. Kind of misplayed that, honestly. Oh, God. His stupid little cronies, man. Ah! Alright, we gotta bail. There we go. There we go. Well, I said there we go. Now all of a sudden I'm getting swarmed. Just get out. Get out. Good lord, dude. Dude, I don't ever remember there being this many of these guys at the end of this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! What is that? I have never in my life, I have fought that battle 1,000 times. I have never seen that many of those guys spawn at the end of that freaking fight, dude. What trash is that? Did you see that? There has never, in the existence of this game, since I've been playing it, in that fight, I've done that fight so many times, I have never seen that many of those guys spawn in at the end of that fight. Never. Never. And that right there is why hardcore kind of makes me mad, because like I should not have died to that. How is it that I beat the boss? After I beat the boss, you spawn in 50 random characters to just swarm. Like there's nowhere to go. I can't go anywhere on that stupid map. That pisses me off, man. See, shit like that. Like, I did so well. I did so well. Can you respawn at a checkpoint? That's the last checkpoint. That's seriously the last checkpoint. So I have to do that fight over again. I don't know. You guys tell me. Should I keep this character like that, or should I start over? I don't even know. I don't even know honestly if I'm gonna start over. That was a load of trash. Oh, dude. I can't, like, I can't believe that. I can't believe that happened. I feel like we can't play that character anymore. That'd be cheating. That'd be cheating. We can't do that. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. I want to watch that again, dude. Like that was heartbreaking, honestly. Oh. I knew we should have called it. I knew we should have called it, man. I was like, we'll get to the caravan at least. That way we don't have to worry about this stupid fight and whatnot. I should have just stopped. And I didn't. Yeah, that's where hardcore sucks, right? Because we just did all that work and now it's done. I mean, we could have picked it up from the checkpoint, but I feel like that's not the right thing to do. It's like if you die in hardcore, you're done. That might be the last hardcore character I do for reasons like that. Like the fact that I'm done there, like it just that's crushing. That is like soul crushing right there. That hurts. Like we did everything right too, dude, right? We did everything right. I mean, I guess if we were going to play hardcore, we shouldn't have deleted that character. Dude, I don't know. I think I'm going to take a break from this stuff. I might have to just go play my normal character. Dude, you missed it. It was the dumbest shit ever. The dumbest shit ever. So I went in, I beat Dirtbag, right? I beat him. Not too difficult. And then as soon as I beat him, he spawned in, and I'm not kidding you. I'm going to watch it again. He spawned in probably 50 characters after he died. Like 50. And you know how it is up on that little platform. Like, you can't go anywhere. You can't go anywhere. I tried to evade out to the little thing so I could go and get away, and I couldn't. I just couldn't. Dude, yeah, it was absolute trash. Like I've done that fight. I can't even tell you how many times. I've done that fight so many times, and I've never, it's usually like 10 guys, 5-10 guys, maybe. That was literally like 30 to 40 spawns. Like what load of absolute trash was that? I mean, I did everything I could. I evaded out. I evaded out. I evaded out. I'm defeated, dude. That's what it feels like right now. It's like defeat. I feel defeated. Like that shouldn't have happened, right? It shouldn't have happened. But it did, and now I lost that character. It is what it is. I don't think I'm gonna run another one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think I'm gonna do a softcore SSF. That like completely took the wind out of my sails. It would have been one thing if I died to the boss, right? If I died to him, or if I died to like Gianor, you know, whatever. It was like a tough battle, like a tough you know, boss, and I lost because I just didn't play it well, or you know, I wasn't prepared. That's one thing. It's one thing to be prepared, beat these bosses, and then get absolutely just like, I mean, honestly, just fucked. Like, that's what it was. I just got fucked. I can't believe that actually happened. So bad, dude. Oh, well, there goes, what, 6-7 hours of time just gone into the abyss, wasted. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe that. Oh, well. I mean, what are you going to do? I guess that's a good place to stop, right? We were going to stop anyway because we were just going to go fight him and then we were going to be done. But apparently, you know, we were going to fight him and just be done, period, in general. That's hardcore for you, though, dude. Like, oh, dude, that's so bad. I mean, props to all of the people that play hardcore. Props to all the people that play hardcore. Because that'll probably be the first and last hardcore I ever do on PoE, honestly. That was like... Nah, it's... here's the thing. SSF is one thing. Hardcore is another. Like, the way that I see it is learning SSF is like, it's just on you. So we could have learned everything that we learned in, you know, SSF that we did there. It's like hardcore is different because when we die, we're done. Like, we should have just, I don't know. Like, the things that we're trying to learn, the things that we were trying to learn on that build was just how to make it work, right? How to make it work when we got a random build and all this randomness thrown in there. And just trying to, that's what we were trying to learn, was how to build the character. We were going to do that either way. We could have done that in SSF. SSF is more about learning, like, the, you know, the self-reliance kind of deal, Like, that truly felt like a waste because we could have done everything the same and done it in SSF and been, you know, just keep going. With that, it was like literally, I mean, we were doing so good. We were doing just fine, and we died to something that's like absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It was fun. It was fun till that. It was fun till that. I mean, like I said, it'd be one thing to, it's one thing to die the way that I died. It's another thing to die because, like, I'm facing a boss and I wasn't prepared, or I wasn't leveled enough, or I didn't play the mechanics right, or whatever. That's one thing. To do everything right, literally, the entire time that we started playing, the entire time, we did everything right. We did absolutely nothing. Even when we died, we were still doing the right thing. It's like, oh, we were in a bad spot. I noticed we were in a bad spot, so I tried to get out. And I could not get away. It just so happens that they spawned me in, you know, or what they spawned in are also some of the fastest enemies in the game, and they just swarm you. There's no getting away from that. Like, I feel like I got cheated, honestly. Like, that's what that felt like. That felt like I got cheated. that's rough, dude. Character has 3 deaths already. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think tomorrow we're just gonna run my normal old Lich build and feel good about us just wiping everything out. Yeah, dude, it was. That was like, man, that's so bad. Like I should run it tomorrow. I should run this character on that build tomorrow. And we'll see how many people spawn in. I'm gonna go watch that, and I'm gonna count how many people spawned in. I'm gonna count, and then I'm gonna run it again, and I'm gonna count how many pop in the other time, because I guarantee you that was like 10 times the normal amount. That's what I said. I almost felt like I should have just picked up from the what do you call that? The last checkpoint. But I'm like, nah, can't do that. Character's gone. I don't know. We're gonna let that one sink in. We're gonna learn from it, right? It was fun. It was fun learning or just playing that way, because that was completely different than how I usually play. So that was kind of interesting. Just trying to navigate, right? Because we're just trying to stay alive at that point in hardcore. You're just trying to stay alive. So that was fun. That's a whole new playing experience. It's a lot more nerve-wracking. I mean, literally, like I told you guys, my heart was literally pumping. It was beating so fast as I was fighting Geonor. It was crazy. What's up, Chris? Why don't you continue on SSF? I mean, I might do an SSF character tomorrow. We did a hardcore one today. We unfortunately got it was a weird death. If you go back, just watch it. Doing a Smith now, but when I die, you'll do it again. I think it's just the way that I died, right? If you go back and you watch it, when you fight that guy and he dies, usually you only get 5 to 10 guys that spawn in after he dies, 5, 10. There was literally 40. It was insane. And there was nowhere for me to go. I was literally just trying to evade out. And, I mean, it's just those hyenas, right? They're super fast. And then the bigger ones throw the spear, so I couldn't get away. And I was out of health potions because I kept spamming it to try to stay alive. Yeah, very, very, very bad. It is what it is, though. I mean, right? I don't know. Maybe we do run it back tomorrow. Maybe we try it again. I don't know. You all let me know. If you want to see it again, we'll do it again. Oh, I need a breather after that one. That's painful. That was so painful, man. To die that way. Such hard work, man. We put so much work into that. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Why not? Yeah, I said it earlier. I was like, that's probably the last hardcore character I'll ever do, but probably not. I mean, it was fun. It was. I think I'm being bitter. That's what I am. Being a little baby about it. I need to put on my big boy shorts. And go back at it, right? Ah, oh, dude. I mean, maybe we do it the same way again too, right? We don't even play the same character. We allow it to be random, and we go at it from that. So. It's like I was telling Thomas. I mean, I did like the aspect of learning to play it a different way. It was fun to play it in a way that I had to legitimately think about what I'm doing as I'm doing it. When you lose 2.5% leveling at 95 plus. Oh, dude, it's like 10%. It's awful. That's why I've given up. I've given up on this character, like going past 95. I'm like, I'm done. Like, I'm not trying to get to 96. Oh, dude, yeah, that's what, so there was a guy here earlier. What was his name? Carsey. Carsey was talking about his characters. He has 3 level 90 hardcore characters. I'm like, 3? I'm like, dude, we didn't even make it to 20. I think we made it to like 17. I mean, we made it out of Act 1. I'm pretty happy with that. That's for never playing hardcore. I made it out of Act 1 on my first try. There's something to be said about that, I think. I mean, in all honesty, like if I beat the campaign, I don't know if I would run a hardcore character in the end game. Like, could you imagine? Oh man, things can go sideways so fast in the end game, and it's kind of like that. It's out of your control, right? It's like sometimes you get this random spawn or this random group that just takes you out, and you're like, where did that come from? Where did that come from? Oh man. It's all good. I'll tell you what. We'll run it back tomorrow. We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time. Yeah, absolutely. It's 100%. I don't like the aspect of losing my character. You know, that's the worst part. And I get it. That's the whole point of hardcore, right? Is yeah, too much stress. I don't know. I think we do it again tomorrow. Now that I'm sitting here, I've had a few minutes to wind myself down. Maybe we do it again tomorrow. We try it one more time. See if we can't get something out of it. I mean, honestly, I think we got a lot out of what we did already, but no, I think you lose the character entirely. I don't know. I just deleted it because it's like, who cares? I didn't, like, because what I did is when I died, I was able to actually go back into the last checkpoint and pull the character back up. But I'm not going to do that. I won't play it that way. Basically, I see that character is gone. I don't want to run that character. Because I thought about it. I was like, maybe we just pick it up from there, but I was like, nah, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I don't know. It's all good. It's all good. We'll, oh, you go to SSF? Okay. Okay. I thought you lost the character entirely. That's why I was confused as to why, like, you went to the last checkpoint. I was like, wait a minute, I died. Like, you can't go back to the last checkpoint. Now, I know you can if you're going to die. If you're going to die, you can pause it. You can, like, you know, you can pause the game and then go to your last checkpoint before you die, but about to lose to the Forge Master. Yeah, dude, he can be difficult. He can be difficult. I mean, like I said, here's what I think we do. I think we do it again tomorrow. We try it one more time. We try it one more time. And maybe this time we don't do random. Maybe this time we pick our class. We pick all of our skills and stuff to make it a little bit easier. Because I think kind of limiting myself makes it even worse. So maybe that's the plan for tomorrow. Instead of limiting myself with doing the random stuff, because that's what it was. I mean, basically we randomized the skills. We got Spark in the beginning, and then we randomly picked. You know, because like initially you really should have taken Firewall, right? If you're gonna do that kind of character, you take Firewall and you can shoot all your stuff through Firewall. It's like, but we got stuck with the Nova or whatever, the Frost Nova, so we got stuck with that. But maybe we do a hardcore character again tomorrow, but we don't restrict ourselves to random. And we go from there. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. As for today, oh, man. Well, we bid that character farewell. He's gone. He's gone for good. He's gone for good now. Oh man, I don't know how the I don't know how hardcore works. I don't know if all of the stuff that was in my hardcore chest stays there. I guess we'll have to find out. So maybe that's what we do tomorrow, right? So what we'll do is we'll run another hardcore character tomorrow. Here's what we'll do. We will randomize the character. So the character will be randomized. I don't get to pick my character. But once we pick, once we get the random character out of the way, everything else I can do. Oh, thanks, Thomas. I appreciate that, dude. I'm glad you woke up. But that's what we'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do another hardcore character, hardcore SSF. We'll randomize the character, but then after that I don't have to randomize anything else. I can choose the skills, I can choose what kind of build we're gonna do, and stuff like that. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna try to keep this one alive. Oh. Alright, guys. That's going to do it for me. That's going to do it for me today. Let's see. What's today? Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, today's Tuesday. I'll have a video dropping tomorrow morning. And then we'll be on normal time. 9 a.m. Central Standard. So, anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Nope. Not that I know of. Just cheat and use Rolling Slam Bone Shatter. Well, I don't know, dude. We'll see. We will randomize the character. That's what we will do. We will randomize the character, and then we can go from there. That's just that way. At least we might get something that we've never played before. Like if we get like Monk or something or a Warrior. Like I've never played those guys. So, I mean, at this point, I've played everything else: Merc, Witch, Huntress, Sorceress. Can't think of the other ones. So there's Warrior. What was it? Warrior, Monk, and... Oh, I think it's Ranger or something like that. I think it's like Ranger. So I haven't played those three. Maybe we just use one of those. We randomize those three because I've never played them. That's what we'll do. We'll randomize one of those three. So we'll randomize those three, and I have to play one of those three. That's what we'll do. That is what we will do. I'm gonna go cry. Gonna go cry. Oh man. And we'll see tomorrow too if your chest and hardcore carries over. Because if it does, I mean, we had a good amount of stuff in there. So we'll be able to at least have a little bit of a good start going forward. Because we had some exalts, we had some orbs of alchemy. So we should be all right. All right, guys. Well, hey, thanks for being here today. And yeah, man, I'll see you tomorrow. But I appreciate everybody being here. Same time tomorrow, and yeah, we're gonna roll it back a little bit different, but we're gonna roll it back. We're gonna challenge ourselves. So we'll see y'all tomorrow, guys. Later.